Ba ba ba. I'm alive. Thank you so much for the 11 whole months of Prime. It's crazy I've been streaming for 11 months. What is time? What is time? Thank you, thank you. And Tarosphere, welcome in! I'm just getting up all of my posts to let everyone know that I am live. That we exist. And then it will be time for space! Space. That reminds me I need to put my Discord on Do Not Disturb. And soon it'll be time for the space. Okay. All right. We're gonna open up No Man's Sky. I'm gonna eat my toast. Thank you so much for the whole 20 stream streak and Tarosphere. That's awesome. It's really hard to keep up a streak. Thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out with me every stream. It makes me so happy to hang out with everyone. Let me slide over here. Oop. The Swarm! I found a really cool planet that I'm really excited to show you guys when I was off stream. We're doing the flower and the clickies, because last stream I forgot to do the clickies that I promised to do. And then, last stream I also got the sakura flower right at the end, so I figured I'd just roll that over into this one. I think that I had just landed. No, was I just about to leave? What if I just... I'm throwing things on the floor. Oh, I remember now. One of the creatures on this planet lives in the southern hemisphere. That's what it was. So we will hunt for that creature, and then we will go to that other planet. I don't know if I'm technically in the southern hemisphere. Okay, let's double check. Okay, it is a ground.
Ground protection falling.
What legion should you paint your Chaos Space Marines? You're between Iron Warriors, Word Bearers, and Night Lords. Okay, let me do a quick like Google. Iron Warriors, Word Bearers, Night Lords. I think it's gonna depend on how much you want the Chaos Marine colors to pop. We did it, my friends! We found the missing creature. Okay. You wanted to play No Man's Sky, but you don't think... Yeah, Jean Marie, your Switch might just explode. So, when it comes... I feel like the Iron Warriors are a great option if you want the focus to be on the Chaos colors that you're picking. If you want it to be more obvious that they were a different faction that turned, I think Word Bearers is going to be the most obvious, because I feel like Night Lords have kind of just like the standard Space Marine colors, because they're mostly blue, right? But the Word Bearers are like red with like a gray accent. So I feel like they're going to be subtle enough to be a good contrast for the colors, while also being obvious they used to be a different faction. Whereas the Iron Warriors are going to be a great base that's not going to get in the way of any of your colors. So that's my thought process. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just popped in to say hi. Yeah, go ahead and relax, Magpie. Thank you so much for stopping by and say hello. Ah! Yeah, no, I hate when you're like constantly typo something like 8 million times in a row. Toast. Okay. Did I get all of the cave stuff? Though in Night Lord's defense, they contract. Yeah, that's true. So I think that's the other thing. If you want them to look more obviously Space Marine, I'd go with the Night Lords, because the benefit is that you can use kind of whatever accent colors you want. So if you want them to obviously be Space Marine, I would go Night Lords. Whereas if you want them to be like, we used to be this faction and then got swapped over, I would say the word bearers. And then if you just want like a kind of like flat base to build off of, I would go with Iron Warriors.
Thermal protection falling.
I think the other benefit, I think the other, I'm about to get thrown into space! I think the other benefit, the special thing on Night Lords is the lightning bolts painted on the armor. Well, and the other thing is because they're going to be chaos, they're already going to have stuff painted over them. The other thing is the blue of the Night Lords might make the blue that you're going to use for the Chaos Marine aesthetic, like, kind of clash in sort of a weird way. So it might make sense to go with, to avoid the Night Lords for that case, because it'll be less obvious that your blue is because of the god they're following. User identified. Unlocking data. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged-edged, like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the sense to taste the air of the planet, I imagine it would have reeked, with some kind of alien fetor, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow silica, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Ah, the Mimikyu plushie! Ah. Hello. It's funny as the Night Lords don't change at all. When they turn to chaos, they were just awful. That's funny. Yes, I have done the Mimikyu plushie. Thank you for letting me know, Jean Marie. Wow! Welcome in, Otacons! I am doing good. I have discovered secret things inside this log. Animal. Yes, we are doing some exploration. Chaos! Steal the babies. I cannot be stopped. Wah! One time you were walking on the beach and there was a big log, turned it over and there's a tiny stick, and that log had a child. I mean, yeah, that is the logical train of thought, I feel like, there. Chaos! See, this is the secret way to get all the larva cores for anyone who plays No Man's Sky. This is what you do. Grab 1 to 2 eggs. Run back on top of the building, and the swarm can't reach you. And then you can just go to a different batch of eggs. And just rinse and repeat until all of the eggs are achieved. And then the swarm will just disappear. And you can wait up here as long as you need, like while you're regenning your shields and stuff. And you can even shoot the egg as you're heading down / before you jump. That way it's already here, and then bye-bye. And this can be done at, like, the base level with no upgrades. And if you just do it 1 egg at a time, you can basically dodge everything. I've just done this enough times that I've gotten used to the juking. Yes, it is! Hello. It's me, the slime. One moment. My dynamic lighting is making me go slightly invisible. Hello. I'll take off my Mimikyu for a second. It's me, the slime. I am playing No Man's Sky. I'm a shape-shifting slime. Welcome in, Rusty Shell. Welcome in. I'm wearing a Mimikyu hoodie and a flower and going today because of many redeems. I'm good. Before you go, you need a slime pet redeem. What would the slime pet be? You should send me your thoughts and suggestions in the Discord channel, Magpie. Invisa slime. Yeah, so basically what happened, just for everyone's reference there. Here, now you can actually see me a little better. I have many shiftings I can do. Whoops. Hello. I am the slime. So basically, unfortunately, the program I use, it does have a transparent mode, but OBS can't detect the transparency. So it just does weird stuff. So I have to use a green screen. And so that means sometimes whenever some of my stuff gets tinted green a little bit, it'll go invisible. I need to like edit it a little bit to see if I can fix that, but so far I've just been dealing with it. What size is my avatar? So I would say my normal default size is probably around, like, let's say this is a human, right? Ignore that human has a tail. There is no tail here. There was no tail in Bossing Say. So let's say this is a normal human, right? I would say I'm probably like this size normally, but I can be any size I want. So I could be like a giant beanbag if I wanted to, or I could be a itty bitty tiny. So yeah, I would say I'm probably about the size of like one of those huggable pillow things, you know, like a pillow kind of. This is like my average size. So like I would be about, that's a little too big. Hold on. So like normally I would probably be about like this size normally for maximum huggability. You rather hunt Sentinel than egg picking the swarm? They scare you. I love egg picking the swarm. I love it so much. I love the Eldritch Abominations. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that is what I described before. Yeah, you can, any size that works for what is needed, but I would say on average, that's probably about the size that I would be at by default. I actually was fighting some giant tendrils and learning the secrets of the worms the other stream as well. How do you become? You are already, Rusty. You should already be a slime at the bottom just from chatting in the channel. If you do !edit slime or look for the extension in the about section below the stream, you should actually be able to edit your slime and like change your colors and stuff. I need to add like a tiny little baby slime as a companion, and I need to add like more colors and stuff, but as you just hang out and watch the stream, you'll get points so you can buy like different colors and stuff. And anyone who wants to give suggestions, you guys can, you know, like I'm always happy for more like color suggestions or suggestions, or like suggestions for accessories or core changes and stuff. Which reminds me, I need to edit my own shading so I can have no core if I want to. Stare into the void. Have I ever? Yes, actually. It was on one of my other saves. One of the other times I was playing, I did go to a planet that like all of the color drained out of the entire environment. It was wild. So yes, there are planets that actually, like, change the color of everything on them. It's crazy. I gotta wait for the swarm to dissipate. I stole all their eggs, so they just leave. That's the secret. You steal all of the eggs, and then they just go away. It's like, okay. That's cool, I guess. Well, like, actually, you can see in a distance, for some reason, stuff turns sepia-toned on this planet, which is interesting. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might not have scanned everything in the cave systems, so I need to find another cave system.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So currently, I just need to make the slime cores. How much does the swarm egg sell for? It depends on what system you're in, but pretty decent.
Falling.
Looks like about 70k each. What? Where is ship? There is ship. I'm like, I'm blind? Yeah, currently I just haven't made any slime cores yet. I need to make some, but if you have specific suggestions that you'd like to see, it's easiest for me if people post them in the stream suggestions section of the Discord so I don't lose track. Also, next time I'm doing an art stream to make more of the assets, you can give me the suggestions at that point too. I think my next thing is I need to finish the prismatic color, and then I'm gonna start working on, like, making a little baby slime companion and adding different slime cores and stuff like that. Because currently there's just yes or no core.
Technology recharge.
Okay, what do I have in here? I have some of this in here. I think I have this in here. Okay. We are going to ignore that giant ship because that will take me... Well, actually, no, this has a bunch of starship fuel in it, so I probably do want to go over here. Oh, good, there's actually, like, a cave right here. Perfect. Maybe a channel redeem for more cores, like a daily or something? Yeah, that could be fun. Like, that's a good idea as well, is making a, like, hey, if you have 10,000 points, I will, you know, add a stream that in the next week to, you know, start working on that or something like that. Make it some, like, huge amount that'll take people a while so I don't burn myself out on accident. Log extraction complete. Data stamp 2186.3. Life goes on, day after day, delivering after... I hope to go home soon. The life of a... It's not for one like me. Right, time to save some points. Data stamp 2242.5. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? Data stamp 2271.5. Fighting each other. The sentinel ships are engaging each other. Ignoring us for now. Data stamp 2240.6. The sentinels have departed. There's a distress signal nearby. Broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm gonna take a look. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna break all of these doors because that requires this.
Radiation protection.
While I'm doing this, I'm gonna
Technology recharge.
turn that into something actually useful. Yeah, if someone wants to put that in the Discord so I don't forget, that would be great. The redeem for like a, hey, schedule a stream to make the, you know, the different slime avatar stuff. Because I think that would be a great way, like, this many points lets you, you know, like, we'll make it so that, like, a stream will, an art stream will be scheduled, kind of a thing. Okay, I'm gonna mark that just so I don't lose track of it, because that'd be the type of person I am. I did add the WuWa as well. The WuWa! Oh yeah, that'd be nice. WuWa! Yeah, I was, I think it was when I was playing Monster Hunter with Taito, and, like, insert crazy things were happening. So, you know, I was startled, and I was like, ah! Wah! Ah! You know, that sort of thing. Wah! And then, Cottage Cinnamon was like, you need to make this a redeem, so that you can make people make you go, wah! So there we go. And yeah, that's a good idea. I definitely want to do this. I'll do, like, schedule an art stream. And then that way people can be like, hey, I want you to schedule an art stream for, you know, stream avatars. Or, hey, I want you to schedule an art stream to work on the costume you've been talking about for your model, or whatever. I think that would be cute. Wah! What is this? Acid. Alright. Do I have space? No, hang on. Yes. Yeah, you need to go into the hamburger menu and it'll show you all the options. Currently, there's just different colors.
Technology recharge.
I mean, at least that'll condense the stack, I suppose. Yeah, we have a, I would say a decent amount of colors at the moment, but I really want to have some more stuff for you guys. And yeah, I specifically have it set that everyone can just instantly be a slime. Oh wait, I can easily fix this problem.
Technology recharge.
There. Let's see. Perfect. What does this turn into? Okay. Yes. Yes. The beautiful blue slime. What did one slice of bread say to the other before the race? Your toast. That reminds me, I need to eat my toast. I didn't notice you're moistened. So I will moisten and also eat my toast. Also, guess what, everyone? Good news, everyone. The slime has finally actually finished the badges for Pride. So now, if you subscribe, if you purchase 2 subscriptions, yes, but also slime badges for the channel. If you watch 8 hours of stream before the end of the month, which is literally just 2 streams, then you will get the green scale AAA slime pride flag badge, which is the asexual, aromantic, agender. It is one of the variants. It's the one I like the best, so I decided to do that one first. And then if you buy 2 subscriptions, you can get the birthday slime badge, because this month is also my birthday. And then every year in June from now on, I'm going to add a different flag. And then occasionally I will rerun the old flags as subscription badges. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday's on the 23rd, so the current plan is not No Man's Sky, Voyagers of Nira is going to have their underwater update, like, the Thursday after my birthday, so we're going to do that as one of my birthday streams. I'm very excited. Nice. That actually frees up a little bit of my space, too. I want to condense this stuff into, you know, something else. Taken 8 million years. Yay! You think we're on a 2-day streak? Yeah, that's why I figured 8 hours wouldn't be too hard to get, because I stream 3 days a week. So that's 12 hours a week, and we have like 2.5 weeks left until the end of the month, I think? No, it's, we have, so I think there's like 7 streams before the end of the month. Let me check. There's today's stream, which the event should have just gone live 8 minutes ago. There's the stream on Thursday, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 streams before the end of the month, and you would only have to do 2 full streams. So I figured that was enough streams for people to get that. While this is going, I'm gonna nom and we can chat. Digo! Welcome in, welcome in! My mouth is full of peanut butter sourdough toast. Go check out Seagoat. They're awesome. They make video game and music. Oh no, you bought all the slime cores already. Let me make a note for myself. Make schedule art stream redeem for around 10k to, I just realized I need to not press buttons on my numpad. Okay, I've made that note for myself so I don't forget to make that redeem. Yes, go see Seagoat. Seagoat make game about cupcakes and conversations. More seriously, Confections and Conversations on Steam, wishlist it to support. It is super fun. I've actually played the pseudo-demo original version on stream before. Defo recommend. Yee, you can make cupcakes in it. Yeah, so today my breakfast is 3 pieces of sourdough toast with peanut butter on them and 3 little oranges. Like the little, mandarin oranges. I mean, what's up, fellow people? Right? I also do drugs, so I don't die! Chronic illness, besties. That does make all those don't do drugs campaigns really funny when you're sitting there like, if I didn't do drugs, well, my skin would fall off and I would die. I'm on immunosuppressants for my autoimmune disease, for reference, because it attacks my immune system attacks my skin. Sure, I'll say that too, right? So, Jean Marie, I actually already have clicking on for the whole day, the whole stream. So, I will return your points for that. Since, you know. Let's see. Okay. I will return your points for that one because we have on for the whole day. So. Alright. Whoops. I clicked out of the stream. I will take that as a reminder, though, to do my clicky clickies. Art Fight has 3 teams this year. Ooh, yes, the clicking intensifies. Wah! Wah! You will have many wah today. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the new redeem. Yeah, but blue fuck. I will also moisten. Hello. I have lots of costume redeems as well as lots of vocal redeems because doing voices are fun. Which reminds me, Seagoat existing also reminds me that
Technology recharge.
I need to add the redeems for the VA work I did for Seagoat's game. Add vocal redeems for Seagoat character voices. There. Note to self created. Oh no, I'm so sorry your tummy is hating you today. That sucks. Yeah, turning all this stuff into other materials that's good. Yeah, go ahead and relax and enjoy your Minecraft and your lurking. Thank you so much for coming by and Tamagotchiing the slime. I will also adjust the goo and shove more food in my face. I have a bad habit of bringing food in to stream and then I forget to eat it, so it sits there for 4 hours and then I'm just eating like 4-hour-old toast or whatever.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We just be chilling while I stare at my refiner. Which reminds me I should make sure I'm not dying. Time to write sus lines just to sabotage the stream. Lol. Chat, I think I'm cooked. Chico's gonna make me BA weird stuff, guys. You heard it here first. I mean, really though, could you make me say something weirder than the stuff that I've willingly said on stream? Like through my own free will? Probably. I don't know if I would I mean, like, I live in the deep sea. I'm probably edible to something. Why do you think I left and decided to wear this stupid human flesh suit? Oh no, step customer, I'm stuck in the washer. No, the oven. Or the cabinet? If it's cupcakes, wouldn't it be the oven? Or if you wanted to make a fast food joke, getting stuck in one of those walk-in freezers, but yeah.
Recharge.
Actually, relatedly, apparently, in terms of actually getting stuck in a washing machine, apparently if you're too short and you're trying to grab something out of a top-load washing machine, there are actually people who've, like, fallen in and gotten stuck in there. because like their legs are just like stuck in the air, which is like actually it's funny, but in like an oh no kind of way. All right, guys, let's see how much we can refine this slime. So we're going from vicious slime to living slime to runaway mold. Viscous? I can read. Plus this gives me an excuse to shove my breakfast into my face. I will, Jean Marie. Thank you so much for coming by, as always. And as I mentioned earlier, if anyone wants to leave the stream up to lurk, if you get 8 hours before 11:30 p.m. PST, I believe, on the final day of the month, you will get the green scale AAA slime pride flag. So, but yeah, thank you so much as always for coming and hanging out. You're gonna dip for a bit, Otacons? All right, sounds good. Enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, this gives me an excuse to actually eat my breakfast, so I figure why don't we just keep refining it until it turns into something useful. Plus it clears out my inventory a little bit, and I'm getting kind of full of stuff. I dipped my hand into one of my other pieces of toast. Now it has peanut butter on it. Wah! A free wah. I also need to drink something, because I like putting the peanut butter on the toast, either when it's really hot or before it goes into whatever is processing it, so the peanut butter gets all melty, but that makes it, like, really hella stick to the inside of your mouth. I believe that... I think that there's like a drop down at the top of the chat window that should tell you, but it's possible it might be in your twitch.tv/inventory maybe? I will moisten twice for you, Rusty, thank you. Do you have a preferred thing to go by other than Rusty? Like, do you prefer Shell? Do you prefer Rusty Shell? What is your preference, my friend? There we go. Okay. 100. Okay, you could write a line no one's ever said. Hi, I'm Seagoat's dad, and I'm proud of my son, Seagoat. Lol. Well, Seagoat, as your friend, I am proud of you. Congrats on getting your game into the Steam Workshop. That is an amazing achievement, and you and Taco really deserve it for all the hard work you put into your game. To turn the joke into serious emotional stuff. Let me, how to check progress on Twitch channel badges. To check your progress on channel badges, click your username in chat and select the badge card under the channel. Okay, it looks like you can, for event badges, you can go to the, twitch.tv/inventory. That should be the link, that will take you to where you can see your progress on your channel badges, I believe. According to the internet, which we all know, that people don't do that, right? Just go on the internet and tell lies? So as long as the AI Google summary isn't lying to me, then that should be where you can find the progress that you have. Or there should be like a drop down in the chat window, I think, at the very top, that's like, hey, you're earning progress towards this channel badge, or whatever the fuck. I've only been in like one channel that had one that was a watch timer, so I'm not sure, I'm sorry. I'll try to look into it next time though, so I can give you guys a better like update, like next stream. If anyone else knows. Okay. I just got some new information, my friends. At the bottom of the chat, next to the slime cores where you can like select the redeems and stuff, there should be like a glowing treasure chest icon, at least on PC. I don't know where it is on phone. Next to the redeems, there should be a treasure chest. If you click on the treasure chest, it should show your progress. Nice. Okay. So, like, let me give you a quick... Okay, so... Chat box, right? And then below that, you have, like, the bits icon and the slime. Yeah, there should be a little treasure chest. Okay. I also have a picture, so let me put that on screen for y'all. Just in case for anyone else who can't find it. Because I saw that you found it, Rusty, but I figure I'll share it for anyone else. Yee. Yeah, but, like, I normally... Yeah, I only just turned it on. It's not retroactive, unfortunately. They won't let you select a time in the past. Otherwise, I would have. I couldn't even select 4 o'clock when I was setting it up at 4:05. They made me start it at 4:30. I was like, okay. But yeah, I will be doing, I think, like 7 or 8 more streams, and each stream is 4 hours. So it's basically just 2 streams. Let me go to my browser capture. For anyone else who could not find it, it's this thing. Right here. Ha-ba-ba-ba. There you go. Right? Yeah, no, and that's kind of what I figured, is that a lot of people tend to be lurking anyway. So. Actually, fun fact, 8 hours I think is the maximum they even let you pick. I forgot to click back into the game. Actually, as the streamer, I have infinite cores. Yeah. No worries, Rusty. Thank you for the correction. Yeah, if it was mine, it would just say infinite. Yeah, that was Rand's. Rand sent that to me to help. Oh, nice. Nanites. Yeah, Rand has been here since literally my first stream. Just for funsies, I'll show you guys what mine looks like. I'm never gonna finish this refining, lol. Blah. So for reference, this is what mine looks like. As the streamer, it literally says I have infinite. Yep. Yeah. I just have infinite slime cores. And I actually can redeem things myself. In fact, earlier, I actually redeemed something to give myself, like, a reference so I wouldn't forget. Like, I can also use it to test stuff like that. See? Wah! So, yeah, that's the funny thing there. Nanites for me. Okay, we're done. Yeah. I think they do that so then that way the streamer can, like, do stuff if needed, you know? That cleared up a lot of my inventory, I think. What is this? Technology module harvested from the remains of a ship. Useless in its current form. A restation aboard your Okay, so I think I got everything from the freighter. Did the cargo pods respawn? Is that a thing? Shifty eyes.
Radiation protection falling.
No, did I just accidentally not actually get the loot in that cargo pod? Cargo pod, where? Is my inventory full? It is. Where's my ship?
Protection falling.
Let me... Let's see.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Bone nugget. Okay, so these will give me life support, so I'll use those next time. I might as well use these just to get them out of my inventory, because I need the space. Okay, that is some good space for now. Wow. All right. Yeah, there's a delicate line with making sure that my transparency is working properly, because if I don't do it enough, you can see the green highlights around the edges. But if I do it too much, then I turn invisible. So.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go, refiner. While the refiner is going, I'm going to check the underground to make sure I scanned everything.
Technology recharge.
Residual goop into viscous fluid. There's the cave. This is what I was looking for.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Is there no stalagmites? Only stalactites? Strange. Process, give me nanites. I think there's another cave around here somewhere. Aha! There's one over there. Ouch.
Ground protection falling.
Creature. That reminds me, I did turn those in, right? Yes, I did. Okay. I think it was snow. Which planet was it that had the... Oh, was it a planet in a different system? Well, I will find it later. I wanted to... It had, like, magma mushrooms on it. It was cool. Look at this rock. Neat, huh? I keep losing track of where the hole is, so I'm going to mark it so I don't lose it again. Alright. We're just going to ignore that plant. Let's see. Okay, it looks like I did scan all of the stuff in the caves. Cool. Back to my ship, so we can go to the next planet. Real quick. Mark. So it looks like I've only been to one planet in this system. This was it. Look at all these mushrooms. And these, like, weird clamshell magma plants. I thought they were super cool. I wanted to show you guys. Also, look at this weird thing. I found this on 2 different planets. Yee. That's one of the things I think is really cool with No Man's Sky, is getting to see all the weird variations of, like, plants and rocks and stuff that exist everywhere. It became nighttime. What does this need to be fixed? Ah. So I did discover, based on what the internet said, that sadly I can't bring any of the pets that I got with me, but I can go and get them on my main save. So the good news is I do have the coordinates of one of the planets in this system, as well as the names. So, isn't that thing crazy? They doing their best. So that means I can always come back here later using the teleporter on my main save to get some of these creatures as companions for my base or to wander around with me if I want. So we'll be exploring the rest of the planets in this system, and then I think that'll take us into the system we need to be for phase 2. So that'll be nice.
Recharge.
These are my secrets of the worm. Ah! The ads have started, apparently. Once again, while we are waiting for this, I will eat some more toast. You want that cron rug bug? Ironclad Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's super cool. Do you want me to give you the location of this planet so you can go there on your main save? Yeah, no, Rusty. Here, I'm in the way, but there, whoops. There is the location. So that anyone can come back later and find this on the VOD. When did I accidentally trigger my Mimikyu plushie? I guess y'all be getting free Mimikyu plushie, lol. It's cute, so I'll leave it on. You can still do slots while in ads! Nice. All right. Away we go.
Storm clearing.
Okay. My ship was not letting me move for a moment. Yeah? I don't think you can hear me yet because you're in ads, but let me know if you get tea, coffee, etc. I'm curious what you're drinking, lol. Ah! The lol didn't come through. I like to know what people are eating and drinking just for funsies. Okay, so we just explored this planet. I guess we'll go here next. Ooh, the vile brood lives here. Xeno colony. Interesting planet description. Is that A lake? Oh no, that's like a... Ooh. Ooh. It's the worm! Can't wait for Rusty to get back. Or no, I think it was Jean Marie who was asking about the black and white planets. What an interesting planet. Let's see. Oh, I saw unidentified mineral.
Toxins detected. Extreme subterranean toxicity detected. Units received. Units received. Units received.
All right. I think there must be another cave over here because it's showing that there are creatures in this direction that I don't see. A yogi sweet tangerine powder, positive energy tea with caffeine. Ooh, I like to eat an orange with it and squeeze some of the orange into the tea to give it natural sugar and sweetness. Ooh, that's nice. Are you back from the ads, Rusty? Oh, that wasn't underground, lol. Nice. Look at this planet. I think it might have been either you or someone was asking earlier about planets that change the color of stuff, and this is an example of one of them. Bone-like celestial. Interesting. Was it on the other planet that something was discovered that no one else had seen before? What did I find that was the secret? Oh, it must have been one of the waypoints. Yee. Apparently, it's delicious. Where is he? The worm! Consumed waypoints, worm lord.
Units received.
Aha! A new creature! Yee, exactly. The worm!
Units received.
Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in! We are already doing clicks this stream for the whole stream due to a previous request. So I will refund your points, but I will do a click right now. I don't want to take your points for something that we're already technically doing. Thank you for stopping by! We're doing more No Man's Sky. Look at this planet, it's crazy. It, like, makes everything almost black and white, and it's full of, like, super crazy stuff. Look at this. Look at these mushrooms! Is there some underground creatures? Yes, okay, these are both underground, so...
Nearby toxins detected.
Underground we go. Yee. Now we have 2 knights in the chat. That's carnivorous, apparently. We're having a lovely day, Star Knight, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. And as I was telling everyone else earlier, I finally got up the stream event for June. So if any time before like 11:30 p.m. PST on the final day of June, you guys watch 8 hours of stream, you will get the Slime Pride Greenscale AAA flag badge. And then if you buy 2 subscriptions in that same period, you will get the Slime Birthday.
Technology recharge.
That's good. I'm glad you're having a good day. So yeah, I think there's gonna be like 7 or 8 more streams. Before the end of the event, so there should be plenty of time for everyone to get the asexual, aromantic, agender, green scale flag slime. And then I plan from now on in every June, I will do a new slime flag banner. And then I will occasionally rerun the birthday slime, and I will also occasionally rerun the old slime flags as like subscription badges and stuff like that. Egg. Ooh, what this? Luckily the flag you want is perfect! Yeah, I did that one because, I am asexual, aromantic, agender, and that's my favorite variant of, the flag. the triple A flag. So. Perfect. The worm! And I figure maybe I'll do like, I'll ask people like, hey, what flag do you guys want me to run this year, you know? Perfect. I'm glad that the flag you want is running. I figured I'd do the first one for my preferred flag because why not? Into the caves. That's so cool. Okay, so it looks like it's just the underground stuff I haven't found on this planet. The underground creatures. Detached tongue. Get out of here, I already scanned you. We're looking for the red dot. Sometimes they make some crazy noises. Did I get turned around? I think I did. I think this is the way I want to go.
Technology recharge.
Whoops. I think the planets that have like the atmosphere changes that change like the color of the planet are interesting. I need more oxygen. Whoa. The worm! Am I on the right side of the planet for the other things I'm missing? Yes, okay, it just says underground always active, so... Whoa! That guy was huge. Sadly not the thing I'm looking for, but... Wait! I saw the red dot! Where did you go?
Units received.
It's a crab. Whoa. Okay, so we need one more underground, buddy. The Titan worms. I should show you guys the Titan worms. Soji! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Sabertoothlings. I really appreciate it. And thank you for lurking, Star Knight. I hope you enjoy. If you are lurking and listening, I hope you enjoy listening to me yap about, like, the cool stuff I'm finding. And if you're not, well, either way, whatever you're doing, I hope you enjoy it. Welcome in, Soji! We are currently finishing up our planet exploration. The planet we're on right now has this, like, crazy atmosphere that, like, kills all the color, which is really interesting. So we're looking for the final creature that lives underground. There it is! It's eyeballs! Yee! A worm! Ah! I am doing great. I have some peanut butter toast. I ate all my oranges already. I'm hanging out with you guys. I hope you're having a good day as well. We're scanning this cool black and white planet. And what's really interesting is that the creatures and, like, the plants and stuff are actually really colorful. You just can't see any of it because of, like, the hue of the planet, which is really interesting. Like, these mushrooms are actually blue, apparently. A juicy grub? Right. So, interestingly enough, this planet doesn't actually say that. I just only know once I show up. The only thing I know is that this is a xenocolony planet, so it's possible it's because of, like, the atmosphere, you know? So, like, I can see that the planet has, like, hang on. You guys can't see that as well. Like, the weather is blisteringly damp, resources uncommon, fauna copious, flora generous, sentinels unwavering. I can see it's a xenocolony, but that's about it. And, like, there's random info on all the plants and stuff. Maybe I will, move this over here so you guys can actually see the details on the stuff I'm scanning. Yeah, there we go. Perfect, okay. The grub. worms! The many mouths exterminate the hungering tentacles. Could I shoot them? With my gun? Yes, but this is easier to refill. The swarm approaches! Mine the tendril! There should be another egg. Where is the other egg? Did it disappear into the ether? Sometimes when enemies... There it is! Will drop things, they'll just like vanish into the earth occasionally. So I think they've fixed that. Okay. This gives me a good view of everything, so I'm just kind of skimming to see if I get like an unidentified plant or whatever. Are you ready? A grub! This pupa, pulsating and warm, has begun its transformation from a throbbing sack of mucus into an unspeakably vile insectoid. Warning, grub sac will release powerful pheromones if violated. Hold on, should I not have gotten the secrets of the worm lore? The worm! Yeah, that always disappoints me so much, Ginny Takara. Right? I love the worms, too. I love how a bunch of the ones on different planets are, like, different as well. I think that's super cool.
Technology recharge.
I love all the planets with worms. They're my favorite. You know, that reminds... Oh, no, wait. I think I remember why I didn't do that. But yeah, I love worm. What is a salvage container? We've probably gathered everything on this planet already. I just think it's cool. What's this? Geknip. Alright. Bioglumin pheasants. Alright. worm. Water planets are your fave? Yeah, there's so many cool planets. I got some really cool pictures of a water planet on my during my last stream as well. We're gonna do a quick, like, circle of the planet because it looks really cool. Oh, what this? But yes, well, I forgot to actually say welcome in, Ginny Kotara. Yeah, it's disappointing I can't scan the worm, but at least that means I can, like, mouse over it to, like, see its details. Boundary failure. More ferrite.
Technology recharge.
The worm! A grub. Okay, while this is going, I will eat more toast. Oh.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Grub.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, hey, you can actually kind of see the colors because of the storm.
Technology recharge.
Wow. You're on a planet that's supposed to have all the graves for the glyphs, but so far, that is really annoying, Jimmy Tokata. Side comment, do you have a preference for, like, how I should refer to you? Would it be Jenny, Tokata, Carta, Jenny Tokata, you know, etc., etc.? But yeah, no, I hate when you go someplace and you're like, oh, this is supposed to have this thing here, and then it, like, just doesn't anywhere, and you're like, oh, okay. This is fine, I guess.
Thermal protection falling.
Ginny is fine? Okay, and let me know if I'm mispronouncing it. Is it Ginny? Jenny? I think it's Ginny, based on the spelling, but if I'm wrong, just tell me. It's interesting how when there's a storm, like, the atmosphere kind of stops, like, doing the grayscale thing. Ginny? Okay.
Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Look at how crazy the color is on this place. Look, it's more scary worm. Hungering tendril, the vessel of many mouths. Share with me your secrets, worms! Wow, the actual worm arrives! The sentinels are coming for me. If I punch and jetpack at the same time... The worms! Right, exactly! Remind me what the punch button is. The worms! Yay, I did get a new worm lore. Ancient words carved into a living document. They read, "Now with every storm we beg to be chosen. Arms to the sky, faces to the dirt, calling out with all we have. When heavy raindrops hit the earth, the veins of Atlas answer. The rapture of our consumption is beyond words." Oh, that was all. I did not have space for the flesh rope. Get out of here, flesh rope. The worms. All right. To space. All right, what is our next planet? We have been to this planet. Idak. Is that the one I already explored? It is. Okay, so I think we're gonna go over there. Actually, it looks like there's two planets right there, so that's cool. Oh, and there's one over there. So maybe I'll go over here first. You don't play on PC, so you're not sure. You think it's Q. Okay, I'll test that when I get to the planet. Thank you, Star Knight. I guess I'm going to the space station. I mean, if I could sell some of these items, that would clear up my inventory a lot. More planets, exactly. We'll go to the space station first, because if I can steal some of the stuff I've been hoarding in my inventory, that will clear up a lot of space for me, so. Let me in. Okay. You play on PC, what were you? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out what the punch button is. Don't worry, Jenny. I appreciate you asking. Corvaxes are your favorite? It is Q? Okay.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Perfect. Ari, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, lovely. Ari Boops does a lot of fun stuff like art, so go and check them out. If I do this on this character, will it be applied to my main character as well? We'll find out. Alright, to the planet. Thank you so much for the lurkies, by the way, Ari. I'm glad everyone's been enjoying hanging out. I know I have. Ooh, this one looks like it's gonna have a bunch of ocean. That's much exciting. It'll only go to the current save? Okay. Yay, water! You'll be fishing at NTE on the sidewall watching? Perfect, Rusty. You'll be catching fish, we'll be exploring planets. What a great backdrop. What a strange critter. Awesome, you found 2 of them. Okay, that's good. If you had a blanket, you'd be in max comfy. Ooh, too bad you don't have a blanket. Would you have to go get up and find one, or do you just not have one? It's actually kind of toasty where I am right now, so no blanket over here. You'd have to get up. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least you have beautiful planet. Burb.
Received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Y'all ready? Into the water!
Units received. 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 Units received.
Where was that unidentified plant?
Units received.
Those are so pretty. They're like flying seahorses. What is that sound? Oh, the substrate's exploding. Okay. That, I'm not sure if that was the right emotion for that, but oh, it's just the substrate exploding. Nothing to worry about. The Xmas plant? Oh, hey, you got a new fact. I actually added that fact recently. Because I went through and added all of the facts that I hadn't added yet. Someone named that the tickle bush. Ooh. That was crazy. Did you guys see that fish just go wee? That's so pretty. That is too. Ground, 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 ground. Okay. Look at them. Yes, you can choose to if you're the first person to discover it, you can choose to name it. Which is how one of the creatures on one of the other planets got the name of Sean's left nut. Poor guy. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, so they're constantly making the world bigger. So here it is. Sean's left nut, poor guy. I actually have on my other. So not only did I get to discover some of the things on a couple of these planets because other people just hadn't like found them, like scanned them yet. On my main save, because I currently am doing an expedition character on this save, but on my main character, not on the expedition, both of my systems were completely discovered and explored by me. So, and then on the starter planet over here, apparently not all of these things had been discovered. I usually don't rename things very often, but I did rename this planet, as well as the specific weird flora and fauna that were on it. So. Yeah, because the planets are procedurally generated, and the universe is basically infinitely big. So when you first start playing, I hate it when people do bait base saying satellite over. You went there and there were no glyphs. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah. It's actually, when you first start the game, it's actually very rare for you to end up in a system that someone else has already been in before. However, like, since I'm doing the expedition and I'm starting quite a bit late, most of these planets have already been discovered by people because they've, you know, been doing the expedition the whole time. That is one of the reasons I just have PvP and a lot of the multiplayer. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Hey, buddy. What's up? I think that guy's the real what's up. Is that all of the... Look at that. Yeah, always make sure your PvP is set to no one. Yeah, that was like the first thing that my spouse helped me get set up. Right? Exactly. Ew, PvP. He's screaming. We discovered all the creatures. Your vision is blurring when you went to the eye doctor today. No worries. There's a yeah, 1% chance that they're not nice, exactly. And yeah, I wouldn't want to do PvP anyway, so why would I have it turned on so that the people who are not nice can ruin my experience? I'm just here to scan plants and rocks and make a cute little base somewhere. Your vision is blurring. Ah. Norgo, Norgo, Norgo! Nuti, Nuti, Nuti! A robotic life form turns towards me. Light streams from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. Korvax floods into my mind. And yeah, no worries if you mistype because of that. I'm sorry your vision's messed up. Did they figure out what was happening? At least? I actually had to recently go back to my eye doctor because I got my glasses and they were giving me like severe head pain and shit, and like my vision was just not being my friend, and I'm like, what is going on? And then I found out that apparently when I got my new pair of glasses, they swapped me from a digital back to like the traditional one, and I was like, ah, okay. So they had to I had to get them remade. You got bleeding in them and it'll fix it with a light. Okay. It sounds worse than it is. Alright. I'm glad to hear it's not as bad as it sounds. That's good. I'm glad they figured it out at least. I feel like whoever named these guys really missed out by not naming them OwO. You gotta wait about a month, it's no big deal, or disabled staying at home. Okay. I mean, it still sucks that you have to wait a month, but... Because, like... Don't these guys kind of have, like, that vibe of the OwO from Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind? With those eyes? It still sucks even if you're at home, but at least you don't have to be, like, driving heavy machinery for your job or something. Hopefully once they get it fixed, that just solves the problem and you don't have to deal with it anymore. Though I do get the I'm just at home all the time. What is making that noise? Mainly gives distortion and some blur. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I have a deadly autoimmune disease. Yay. What is this? Nothing, apparently. And so I have to take immunosuppressants, so my skin doesn't fall off, so I get the whole, like, well, I guess I'm just at home now. The good news is, most of my hobbies were at home already, so... Lucky your autoimmune disease is under control and your degenerative one is really slow. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that your autoimmune disease is under control and your degenerative one is holding itself, is going a lot slower. That's good. Yeah, I also have mine under control with my immunosuppressants. I'm sorry you have to deal with both an autoimmune disease and a degenerative one. That's fun. Sarcasm, if I didn't manage to do the vocal correctly. It's the Hashimoto one. Ah, it's not a real threat. It's just that you're... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, mine, Mine is, my autoimmune disease is one of the rarer ones, and it attacks, like, the layers in between my skin and stuff. Basically, it attacks my skin and all of my skin falls off. Yeah. Yes, I'm lucky that I have a dermatologist in my city who, like, instantly recognized it and is really great at helping me out with it. And it is under control with my current immunosuppressants, so it's just about, like, making sure that, you know, it stays that way. Just avoiding getting sick and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so now we need a cave. And then I think that's everything we need to scan on this planet. Yeah, I hope you also have good doctors. That is what I wish for everyone who has one of, like, any sort of these types of conditions, is that they manage to get a good doctor. A new area, nice. A flourishing planet. That's kind of funny, this waypoint's just in the water. Just wanted to sign off proper. Oh, thank you, Star Knight. I hope you enjoyed lurking and hanging out. Bye. I hope you have a lovely sleep or a lovely day or a lovely everything, whatever it is that you're doing. Let's see. Wow. Okay, it looks like there's a cave right here. And right over there. Perfect. Miss Croft YouTube! Welcome in, Miss Croft. This, No Man's Sky is a game about exploring. Basically. Exploring space. All the planets are procedurally generated. You can, like, build bases. And there's other stuff you can do. Like, there is a story. But yeah, exploring, crafting, learning lore, storyline. I think that's a good description. My favorite part is exploring the planets and scanning everything. Infinitely big. It is procedurally generated. And it just keeps going. Forever. In fact, when you first start the... So, procedurally generated means that it has, like, base pieces, and then it puts them together randomly with other pieces to create unique planets and environments. And they're constantly adding new things that the game can generate. Have you ever played Minecraft, Miss Croft? Yes, it is impossible. The idea is that it's just a huge universe that you can explore forever, basically. And they're constantly adding new content and stuff. You watched your friend skip college to play it? Yeah, Minecraft has a similar thing, though Minecraft does technically have an outer edge. Free content, yeah, free new content, free events, no DLC, exactly. So yeah, if you like just kind of exploring and building and interest and like weird psychological stories that are kind of out there, you'd probably enjoy. So many rocks. Yeah, when they, so there's a lot of hype about this game. You heard from your friend. Yeah, so what happened is when it first came out, it was trash. They didn't do any of the stuff they promised. It was hot garbage. And then, they basically went, our bad, we'll fix it. And then they actually fixed it. Yeah. So the devs actually, like, went, yeah, no, you're right. We did wrong by you guys. We will do better. And then they fixed the game. And so now it's actually fun. Yeah, exactly. Rare dev win. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. I saw unidentified mineral! And so what we're doing right now is I'm doing the expedition, which is one of the free limited time events that they dropped. And so I'm not on my main character, I'm on, like, my expedition character. But I'm exploring all the planets that are having me go by. Just because I like it.
Unit received. Unit received.
You love exploring stuff, so the game might take over your life. Yeah, and then, like, there are some crazy planets, too. Like, there are... Like, the planets are super different. Like, we were just on, what's the craziest planet So, it depends. Because some of the planets are just, like... Oh, this entire planet is made of, like, a hex grid. And then there's the planets that are like, oh, this entire planet is like an active volcano spitting out green lava with land squids swimming around. There's, yeah, so, like, I think it kind of depends. And, like, one of the creatures on this planet looks really cool. Look at this. It kind of reminds me of the Omu from Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. What if the universe is full of these planets? We just don't... Right? Honestly, it's possible. It's like when people are like, oh... There's no way there's life out in the universe. I'm like, that seems kind of cocky, don't you think? Like, life on this planet was literally born from an asteroid, most likely. Like, it seems kind of crazy to be like, there's no way. To my ship! But yeah, there's a lot of really cool planets. Personally, I'm a really big fan of the boundary breaker planets, which are the ones that have, like, just kind of the crazy stuff. I found a couple of them. There was one, like, for example, this planet, just has, like, it's just these, like, weird sticks everywhere. And then, one of the planets on my main character this one, like, the entire planet is like a hex grid, and it's just full of, like, these things, and it's got, like, like, these floating things, like, this is the ground everywhere, and then there's, like, a crystal that just pops these things up behind it as it moves, for example. We also found a really cool planet that, like, the ocean was full of, like, glowing crystals and stuff. I think that really depends. Like, I've found some really beautiful scenery in No Man's Sky, but I do really love taking pictures in, like, Infinity Nikki and Final Fantasy XIV, so I think it kind of depends on your preferences. So, like, here, let me pull up some of my No Man's Sky screenshots that I took. Oh, one sec. Like, look at this randomly generated thing I found on a planet. Doesn't it look like a little hobbit house? And then we had this planet that we found on stream that's full of, like, all these glowing rocks and crystals and stuff. And then let me go and grab some of my Final Fantasy and Infinity Nikki screenshots. Let me find one of my really good scenic ones. And then we have stuff like this from Infinity Nikki. So is it hard to find the planet you previously went to? It automatically does get mapped, and as long as you go to the station, it does save So as long as you don't delete your save, inside here is a list of all the places you've been to, and you can set a waypoint for them. Oh, whoops, you guys can't see what I'm doing. As you can see right here that you can, like, set a waypoint for certain planets, for example. Yeah, you can put bases on it or put a space station. When you go to take a screenshot, it also puts the ID so you can tell other people where a planet is, too. So as long as you've been somewhere before and you don't delete your save, you can find it again. And if you do want to delete your save, all you have to do is go into camera mode, and it'll show you the address of where you are so that you can find it later, too, which is nice. Whoops, I accidentally took that screenshot. Let me find some of my other really pretty Nikki screenshots. So, like, there's also stuff like this from Infinity Nikki. There's... Let me find one of my more recent ones, too. You know, so, and then, like, in Final Fantasy 14, there's a lot of different really cool environments. It just kind of depends on, like, what you like. Let me go to one of my more recent 14 screenshots. Air quotes around recent. So yeah, like, it depends on, like, what your aesthetic is and, like, what the vibe you're going for. You put bases, yeah, so you can, as long as you don't delete your save, you can always find it later. And even if you want to delete your save, all you have to do is just grab the address. And let's say I can't remember which planet I liked. You can see all of the animals and plants that you've scanned. on other planets to help you remember if it was one of the ones you liked. Plus, you can also hide planet, like, systems. Like, these are all systems I've never been to, for example. So I hid those because I don't care. But I could unhide them later and go back. I'm not sure if it says who discovered the most stuff, but you can see who's discovered which system and which item. Eat my toast. Oh. It depends. I've had times where I got lucky and I found all of, like, the main stuff I was looking for in, like, 5 minutes. And then I've had planets where I had to explore for hours. The only thing that there's a solid number on that you can tell exactly how many of the thing there are supposed to be is the animals. Otherwise, it's just kind of up to you how much you want to explore. So, like, if you're lucky, all the stuff you need will be, like, right there. Generally, I make it a habit to, like, for example, I know that there tends to be unique objects in caves. For example. So I will make sure that even if I've found all the animals, I'll go check the cave. I know that these types of areas tend to have a bunch of unique rocks on them, so I always check and see, because there's usually at least, like, 2 to 3 different types of rocks on these, this type of ground type. But that's just me. Technically, the only thing that you need to do is to do this to get the extra materials. And some planets have more animals on them than others. A mushroom! This is a very go-at-your-pace game. Some people, like, will rush through everything as fast as possible. Other people, like, are just here to just, like, look at stuff. Glowing mushroom! Yep, there's no wrong way to play No Man's Sky, exactly. Like, for example, you'll notice I tend to spend a lot of time looking through my scanner and just kind of, like, skimming through things. It's because I'm looking for unidentified blah 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 as I'm going around. Because I've noticed it's not uncommon for there to be, like, a single instance of a tree or a rock, like, hidden inside a batch of things. Also, it helps me, like, catch sight of the red dots that often means an animal I haven't scanned yet. So. And a lot of people probably would have skipped ahead of where I am, but I like exploring all of the planets in each system I go to. Because I think it's fun. Like, some people might just land on a planet, scan the creatures that they see, and any plants that show up while they're doing that. Get the, 5 of 5, grab their extra nanites, and then nope out, Or they might just skip the planet altogether unless they have to go down there for something. Some people only scan the stuff that they see directly in front of them while they're on the planet, if, like, they need to know what the composition is, Also, obviously, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to do this while I'm yapping. Not a huge amount longer, because I'm pretty good at yapping and doing thing at the same time, but sometimes I get distracted. That reminds me, what is the other creature? Okay, it's a flying diurnal. That's why I haven't seen it yet, because it's nighttime. And in case anyone is wondering why I am doing the clickies, that is because the clicky redeem had been done. So I'm doing Varric's clickies from Destiny 2. Whoops. That was an accident. I forgot I had that out. I exploded the poison sac. I have lots of vocal redeems and visual redeems on the channel, because I think they're neat. So right now, I am looking for a cave. Like this. Because caves usually have a stalactite and stalagmite that is unique, as well as cave flowers and occasionally mushrooms.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing. Toxins detected.
That's cute. Someone named that Kelly's Bloom. There's often at least 2 different types of bulbs in the underground. Just stuff I've noticed while, doing my exploring. I figure I share so that if anyone else is trying to do exploring and isn't sure, like, how long they should go. Usually, I will find at least 1 bulb, the stalactite and stalagmite, and then I will go through and check if I see anything else in the cave. Other than that, I will... These bushes, there tends to be usually 2 of them. What is this? Oh, that's just trash. Obviously, all of the animals, there's usually 2 to 3 different types of trees, 2 to 3 different types of really tiny rocks on those weird, like, mountains and inside the plain caves. There's often, a bunch of different types of rocks and stuff, so it just kind of, like, just looking, remembering what things look like. mousing over everything until I find what I'm looking for.
Life support power low. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I just tend to do this a lot so that if I catch an unidentified blah 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 and a bunch of question marks, I can scan it. I do have a mod that lets me scan instantly instead of having to click and hold. Which is especially nice because sometimes some animals in the game like to just vanish into the ether after 0.2 seconds of existing on your screen, so... That's the other nice thing with No Man's Sky, is they do actually allow mods, which can be really nice if, for example, you didn't have time to play a certain expedition, or you want to make minerals more, you know, abundant, or whatever. Nice! Congrats on your glyphs. The game itself also has difficulty adjustments. There's aliens whose languages you can learn. If you are the one who discovers something yourself, you get to upload it for extra nanites, but scanning things and discovering all of the species on a planet gives you nanites by themselves, regardless of if you discovered it or not. Uploading it just means you're the first one to find it. And for example, you can choose to upload your base and then anyone can go there. Or you can choose to not upload your base and keep it to yourself. This is what Jenny is talking about, the glyphs. When you use one of these, you learn language so that you can talk to NPCs better. Right now, I'm just waiting for the daytime so that that bird will spawn. The flying creamshire. And for now, I'm just checking to see if there's any other stuff I can scan. On my main character, I have these really awesome scanning mods, and like every time I scan a rock, I get like 30k credits or something wild like that. I got really lucky and I got an S rank one that gave me like bonuses for every single scan type. And then I got another S rank run that gave me 2 out of the 3, and then I have another one that gives me a good mining boost. So like all of them have mining, 2 of them have flora, and then the S rank one also has fauna, for example. There's lots of upgrades, lots of cool ships. You can get solar ships, living ships that are kind of like goopy whales. There it is. There is the final creature. Cool. If you need an S-Class module upgrades for your exosuit in the expedition, I got one from a broken machinery and you don't need it. I think I got pretty lucky with the S-Class ones that they gave me for the expedition. So I think I'm probably good for now, but I will definitely let you know, Jenny. Thank you. What exosuit slot is it for, out of curiosity? You can also find, like, special waypoints, little camps and stuff. You can have multiple ships, multiple weapons, like multi-tools. Alright, so we're gonna go to our next planet. That was the moon, so now we're gonna go to the actual planet. Toxic protection? Okay, I ended up getting some toxic protection as well, so I'm good on that for now, but thank you. I've been having a lot of fun hanging out and yapping with everyone while we do the exploring. Another one of these planets. There was one of these in the other system, too.
Units received. Units received.
Boundary breaker planets are always the easiest because they usually just have like a couple of little rocks lying around, and then they have like their one weird plant and then some stuff in the caves. And that's usually it. So these ones are always really quick. But they're also always like absolutely bonkers.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I saw unidentified material when my cursor hit it, so.
Units received.
Okay, good, this is a cave.
Units received. Units received.
Kind of. I'll have to go find a different cave. And the game generates random names for stuff, but you can rename them if you're the one who discovered them. You can also save specific planets in your wonders. Wow. Oh, and Jenny, if you want to yap more about No Man's Sky after stream, I do also have a Discord. If you want to come and hang out in there too. Like, you can go into your, like, personal records, and you can record them in here, which is cool. If there's a specific planet you don't want to lose track of, or a specific creature you want to come back for later. So now, because I've gotten basically everything on the surface, now I'm just looking for a cave. Sometimes there's like a slightly different plant or tree or something. So I usually scan over stuff as I go by, especially if I'm not sure if I've gotten it before. A rattle spine. Okay. Ooh, I can put that in my house. I just got a housing item. I just got a housing item. I just got a housing item. But I probably won't be able to bring it back to my main save until the expedition is over. Because I started my expedition from my save I had just started. So I should be able to bring all my stuff over to my main save once I'm done. So I might be able to transfer. I'll have to check at I'll have to go check at the terminal. Okay. Let me through.
Units received.
And not everything on a planet is scannable. Okay. So I've gotten basically everything I can scan on this planet easily. So, it is time to go. Oh, I almost forgot to turn in my creatures. Bringing my ship over. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Let's go! Into space. And then I've already been to IDEC, Isoa, so I need to go to Majit and the one... I need to go to that one. And also, apparently, this has a moon orbiting it that I need to go to, I think? No, wait, where's the moon orbiting? No, the moon is orbiting the other planet. Okay. So, I need to go... well, kind of like this way, sort of. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me summon the special station. Into the anomaly. Awa! And see if I can give myself that housing item. Just like drop it. Be like, here. Self. Take this! Do. Oh, what am I doing? Wah! 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 Alright. Wah. I did accidentally drop stuff into my... I took stuff out of my ship and then put it right back into my ship, and I was like, what am I doing? Why can I not put anything in here? Okay, it looks like it's not gonna let me drop my stuff off until later. Wah! Worm. Back to my ship. Yes. Ooh, that was my neck. I think Escal, yeah, that's the one I already was at. So I want to go around the station and like this way. And I want to go to... not that one. So I want to go to this one. And then I'm going to go to the other one. And that should be all the planets in this system. Sure, let's see what he has.
Units received.
All right. Haven't I already explored Idak? Why is it saying moon of an unknown planet? Yeah, okay. This looks like it's going to be another ice planet, Rusty, so we're probably going to want to tune back in for this part. Shrimp and Pasta, thank you so much for stopping by and dropping a lurk, lovely. I hope you have a fun day. Ooh.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, you little weirdo buddies.
Unit received. Unit received. Unit received. Unit received. Unit received.
A flying crab lobster thing.
Unit received. Unit received.
How strange.
Unit received.
Okay, real quick, let us... Okay, I'm actually only missing one, which is a flying. Oh, it's right there. So see, like, this is one of the things, is like, that was super easy. There's all the creatures I need, and there was a cave right nearby. So I just finished scanning, like, my rocks and stuff, go into the cave, and then, like, bam, I'm done. And then sometimes there's a creature that shows up in, like, a cave on the other side of the planet at night, and, like, you'd have to spend, like, 2 hours trying to find him. Whoa. Right? Isn't this planet so interesting? It's got some crazy critters on it. Okay, and I could have sworn I saw some caves when I landed. Yeah, I remembered you saying that the ice planets are your favorite, so I was like, alright. What a weird rock. Ah, there's the cave.
Unit received. Unit received. Temperature levels stabilizing. Unit received. Unit received.
Yeah, and like there's even both of the
Unit
bulbs
received.
that are typically underground. So like I'm done with this planet now. That was pretty much, that's everything, basically. We did it, y'all. We're finished. So yeah, this was one of those planets where I happened to land in a spot that literally everything spawned in, so... Sometimes you get lucky and you land in a spot that everything already is, and sometimes you get really unlucky and one of the creatures you're looking for only spawns on one side of the planet and it's not the side you're on, and it only spawns in water and there's like one lake on the entire side, or like some weird shit like that. But that's very uncommon.
Thermal protection falling.
The ad currents. No, my friends, my little slimes. I shall see you when you return. Wait, have I done all the planets here now? View, 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 view. Oh yeah, it looks like I have done all the planets here now. Cool. We did it, y'all! Okay, where is my ship? Ship, ship, ship. There it is. I'm gonna head over there real quick while I'm waiting for the ads. I'm also gonna eat some more of my toast. Toasty toast. Bop it up, bop. That's what I thought. This is one of those little hills that has like 2 to 4 little rocks on it. Welcome back, my friends. I am sorry y'all got nommed by the ads. We found our rocks. Many rocks. Salt. Now we're gonna go back to the ship. Look at that view. Whew. Crazy. Contains dark matter. Oh, whoa.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharging.
I will moisten Nyx. Thank you. I hope you're doing better. I will also adjust the groove. And as per normal, when I have some food, I will also eat some bites of my food. Hawa! I'm glad you're at least okay. All right. We have adjusted. I've cracked my neck. Literally, I just tilt my head to the side and it makes those sounds. It's wild. There it is. I'm like, where is my ship? The other reason you want to scan things is you can't see all of the composition of stuff unless you've scanned it. So technically you got 14 glyphs. But the catalog only shows 2. You can't find them! Oof, sadness, it's time for you to sleep. Aww. Well, Resty, thank you so much for lurking. The good news is, as I've mentioned before, the VODs do get uploaded to my YouTube automatically. I'm actually multi-streaming over there right now, so if you do want to see the rest of the planets I went to later, you can. In the meantime, I hope you have a lovely and refreshing sleep, and you wake up refreshed and ready for what I hope is a nice and easy day at work. Have a lovely sleep. Okay. We are warping! Work is usually always fun. You fold clothes for like 4 hours and then... Oh, that's nice! That does sound fun. Well, I hope you don't have any shitty customers tomorrow, and I hope you enjoy! The thing is back! Enjoy your sleep, lovely! Hide system. Hide system. I did at least figure out why these planets keep showing, why these systems keep showing up at least. Alright, let's go and explore the planets that we don't specifically need yet. While we are going, I'm gonna eat more toast.
Technology recharge.
Whoa. Why are some of these rocks green? I need some more tritium for my ship, so... Time to shoot rocks. Oh, up. All right. A boggy planet. Let's get through the clouds so we can actually see what the heck is going on down here. I will adjust the goo. Thank you, sleeping bears. Ooh, yeah, slime, space time. Please, please tell me that someone did not name him Sean's right nut. Yes, he was saved! He does not have to face the enigmanity of his divergent cousin? Question mark? What is the Yeah, there we go.
Units received.
Bird! Scan bird!
Units received. Units received.
Bird, scan bird. Yeah.
Received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Another creature.
Units received.
Wandering spore cloud?
Units received. Units received.
Unidentified mineral. Unidentified plant.
Received.
More unidentified plant.
Units received.
Wandering spore cloud is your nickname in high school? Perfect. Oh no, call me Wandering. Mr. Spore Cloud was my father. This is a really cool mushroom right here. Look at this. These trees are really interesting. They're like a bunch of different trunks wrapped around each other. Mushroom!
Units received.
And that looks like a cave. Perfect. Just what I was looking for before I went into the depths of the ocean. Hold on. Okay. This is a hole in the ground. I don't want to lose track of it. Because I might get a little turned around a bit easily. I don't think I can scan this thing, but I'm gonna get closer to check. Oh yeah, this is just... It's just a little house. How cute. There is nothing! I have done nothing! Leave me alone! Okay. I need to be farther back. Whoops. Okay. I am using my lovely snipping tool to get the full window because for some reason Steam, when it actually takes the screenshot, likes to not actually put the screenshot, put the location on it, and I like to occasionally have at least one of the location of each of my screenshots. Okay, let me go into Steam real quick. I'm gonna go into my screenshots. Doop doop doop. Save this in the relevant folder. There. Okay. We are all good. I've got my folders open now, so if I have to do that again, we're all set. I love these little things. They look like the little houses. I think they're cute. For a second, I thought I saw a red dot, but I was wrong. Okay. Now back into the depths. I'm doing good, Maple. How are you? Did you know that the UK is completely banned social media? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I did not hear about that. I would be morbidly curious to know what the heck happened that made it backfire. Were they just, like, on, like, dangerous social media, or...
Units received.
Okay, I need these stalagmites now, because I got the stalactites.
Units received. Units received.
Plant!
Units
Plant?
detected.
They'll say to keep children safe, but it never meant to keep them. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Standard, we claim it's for X, but we actually then use it for Y. Fish!
Units received.
Back into the cave.
Units received.
More plant!
Units received. Units received.
It's the ocean. Whoa. He went into the hole.
Units received.
The other ones I need are a south on the ground and a flying diurnal. Okay. What side of the planet am I on? I'm not quite on the south. Okay, so I'll probably want to head a little bit more south. This planet has surprisingly not as much underwater scannables as I was expecting. Oh, there's one.
Units received.
Plant! More plant.
Units received.
Okay, they're just not as commonly around, I guess?
Units received.
In the ocean. Ba-ba-doo-bop-bop. Let's see. Whoa, it's a field of snickjoiums.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, they were all just hiding from me, that's why. I wasn't far enough into the ocean yet. Torek, welcome in, welcome in! We are exploring.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh. Could have sworn I saw a thing I haven't scanned yet around here. There it was again. Okay, I know it's here. Wait. There it is.
Units received.
Guess we're heading south.
Units received.
Fancy plant. Clams. A cave. New planetary record. Deepest ocean. Intriguing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, ah. I can breathe. Owl?
Units received. Units received.
This is not just any rock. Pfft. Someone renamed it when they found it. That's kind of funny. Ooh, look at this glowing. Cherry Blossom Fairy, welcome in, welcome in. I think I have heard of Pragmata. Like I've heard, like I recognize the name is of a game. Look at this beautiful glowing mushroom. Look at that. Beautiful. A grub. Like, I see a thing I can click. What is Pragmata about again? Not just a dad game? Lol.
Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Alright, while that's going, I'm gonna eat some toast. And before Gurukauser redeems 55, Torek, I just saw that. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. That's amazing. I really appreciate y'all supporting me so much. I love hanging out with you guys, and I'm glad that you also enjoy. Toast. Okay. Interesting. Eating toast. Gynoid. Okay. Taj Bear, welcome in. We will have wiggle time. Thank you for Tamagotchiing the slime. Ooh. Alright. So we need to go south to find the other creature that lives on this planet. Okay, so based on the angling of the rings, it looks like I want to pass the rings. What the wiggle tie is, I'm here for it. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna go up into space a little bit. We're gonna head towards the rings, go past the rings, and then go back down towards the planet, and that should help me find the other creature.
Technology recharge.
Hang on. This is the planet I was on? Grub ship? There it is. Okay. Not sure which side of this thing I need to be on, so... Running into an asteroid and having it shoot materials at you is very funny. Oh no, it's Gubriosh Sip, but I think Grub Ship is funnier, so I guess we'll go with that. Okay, I am on the south side now. Perfect. Awesome, right next to a cave. Just what I wanted. Okay, there's that guy, and then the other one is a flyer, so I need to wait for daytime. In the meantime, I will go into this. That's not a cave!
Units received.
Okay, we're gonna look for a cave.
Units received.
While we scan these fancy rocks. Let's see. A grub! I mean, if, I didn't, this is, I'm doing the expedition right now. This is one of the planets that Hello Games set up, so it was discovered by Hello Games. Doop-a-doop-doop. Plant. Okay, where is an actual cave? Nice. Hang on. How many creatures? One more. Okay, and I think that's just the flying creature. Yeah, that's just the daytime flying creature. There it is, a hole in the ground. Let's go. Another hole in the ground. There they are. Hawa! Perfect. There it is. Oh, plant. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Plus also a plant. Just for funsies, I'm gonna do a little cave diving. I wonder how I remove markers. Because I accidentally marked some planets or some systems, and I don't know how to undo that. Oh well. Whoa, this is really tilted. Weird. Renaming it Grubhub would have been funny. But yeah, sadly I could not because I did not find it. Completion bonus. Yeah, this person named it. This is not just any rock. Burb. Where's ship? There it is. My ship! 3. Alright, and I don't think I've explored any of the other planets in this system. I have not. Okay. Since we're heading over to my ship, I will peek my head into the ocean. Ship! Alright. Next planet. Fish. Two grubs. I can hold 100 grubs. That's a lot of grubs.
Technology recharge.
Let's go. Okay, is it just those 4 other planets? 1, 2, 3. No, there's 5. Okay, is there another planet that is closer? Where is the other planet? Nowhere, apparently. Alright. There it is. Alright. So we're gonna go to this planet first and then just kind of move along them in the direction of the quest planet. I'm eating my toast while we're flying. Swarm debris. Drinking the space toast. Exactly. Wow. Whoa. What's up with this planet? It's purple! It's a purple planet!
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm home! We did it, everyone. It's purple and full of goop.
Units received.
Whoa.
Units received.
It's got like flying whales and stuff.
Received. Units received.
And bug jellyfish. We made it, y'all.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's check out all of the stuff that we've scanned. Nice, nice. The weirdy rocks. The animals. That's so cool. Underground. Let's see. What else is here? The purple planet. A bum bum bum. So I think the other creatures are all underground. Oh, perfect. That's not a cave. I've been duped. Let's see. Its mission is to sow discord.
Units received.
Oney Pyrite. Makes me think of just a oney.
Units received.
Alright, I found the weird rock area. So now I just need an underground. And that will be everything. The crystals are singing to me.
Units received.
Let's
Toxic
see.
protection falling.
What is in this forest? Ah, let me out! Okay, now let me in. Death, apparently. Wah!
Units received.
That's a Gravino ball. No thanks, I don't really want to fight with the sentinels right now. I'm here to scan! Scan things and earn nanites. And I'm not yet out of things to scan. Okay, I'm looking for a cave now. More accurately, I've noticed, like, basically all caves are just like a hole in the ground. Wah! That's just a hole in the ground. I don't want an actual, like, just a divot in the ground. I want an actual hole into the earth.
Life support power low.
Like, it said it had underground creatures, so, like, where'd they be? Alright. I'm gonna go up to the top of this hill and see if I can find a cave. And then we shall look at raiding out.
Toxic protection falling.
Ah, is that a cave?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Perfect. Ah, the ads just happened. Alright, so once the ads are done, we shall raid out. It's not a cave, it's just a hole. That is a cave, though. Yay!
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Whoa. It's a purple planet, but the underground is, like, green. The undergreen. Animals. Alright, so when I finish stream tonight, I will go on a hunt for the underground animals.
Stabilizing.
Jade peas. All right. While the ad is going, let me look for someone to raid. Let's see. Who am I following that is online? Ba ba da ba. Cute, cute. I got a good number of people I'm following who are online, so I think the question is just who are we rating? Let's see. All right, is everyone back? Yeah, of course. I honestly really love streaming and I love hanging out with you guys, so I am glad to. Welcome back, everyone. Does anyone have a preference between cozy and chaotic for the vibes? Or shall I just choose myself? We doing cozy or we doing chaos for our raid target today? I forgot to do some clickies near the end of the stream. Oh well. Delicious chaos. All right. So we shall raid into Thrak. All right. Let me set up our raid messages. It's going to be scan all the things. This will be our raid message for tonight, my lovely slimes. There we go. Scan all the things. If you are subscribed, feel free to use the animated emote. And if you are not, feel free to use the purple heart or whatever other emote your little core desires. All right, my lovelies, as we are... Wait, did Thrak literally just go offline right as I was like, I will raid into Thrak? Okay, I guess we're looking for someone else. Well, WuWa just went online, and WuWa is also like a mixture of cozy and chaos, so we will raid over there instead. They're also doing some partner push. All right, lovelies, we are going over to Strawberry WuWa, and as we are heading out... Yes, chaotic chaos, exactly. So as we are heading out, everyone, remember that you are loved and you deserve love, so please take care of yourself. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is that you need to do. I hope you guys have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for that amazing day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while we did more scanning planets in No Man's Sky. It was lots of fun. I had fun looking at all the cool planet stuff with you guys. I hope you had fun as well, and I will see you on the other side with WuWa. Mwah! All right, I love all of you, and I will see you over there.